Good numbing. Hello YouTube and welcome back to Persona 4 Golden. Last time we left off, we rescued Nanako and stopped Namatame in the act while we were at it. Now all we can do is wait and see what happens. Where it goes here from Namatame, whether Nanako recovers successfully, everything in between. The house is now a lot quieter though, because both Dojima and Nanako are away. So get used to the quiet. Off screen. All I've done off screen is I loaded back before the Namatame boss fight, and put on Throne solely so then when I did the Naoto social link, like immediately following it, I got the boost instead of losing it. So nothing else has changed. It's literally almost like the exact same run. All I did was get the extra brownie points from Naoto. Wants to hang. Risei wants to hang. Risei, you're not ranked 10 yet, are you? No, but you're hella close. And it's Monday, okay, so we won't be able to do any work. I might just hang out with Risei then. Do I have a lovers? Yes. Hey, Risei. Did you know the show we played at Juness went viral on the internet? People left comments like, what band is this? And where's their next gig? Maybe it's a shame we were only doing it for one day. Hey, Senpai, won't we play a secret show next time? Sure, I can stage dive again. What? Teddy is rubbing off on you. What will you do if you fall and hurt yourself, huh? Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? They warned you against it. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in showbiz yet. But if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette. Don't know, we'll check. It's growing stronger. It could become stronger soon. Alright, so we can max out Risei.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Oh, nice, Senpai.
Good night.
I have a target in mind for today of where I want to get to. So, this stream might end up a smidge longer. We'll have to see how it goes. Oh, hey, Naoto wants to hang out again.
Good day.
Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Sure.
Thank you.
We need to kind of, like, not speedrun her social link, but she needs to play catch-up. So, yeah, anytime she says want to hang out, I kind of got to say yes. Classes have ended for today. You always promise. Yeah, you already promised. Go hang out with Naoto. This track, this location and this track, this is just the entirety of Naoto's existence. It's this bench in the floodplain, and it's this music being suspicious about whatever's going on. Naoto brought you a new challenge from the Phantom Thief. Of course they did. Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone quickly. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live. Which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why you, though? Because we looked close?
Huh?
What do you say? That can't be it. Don't blurt out such a ridiculous nonsense. She's panicking fiercely. So then, what do you think of the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind is the fruit tree in the original card, but the second sentence, by the 7 at the third, what do the numerical values mean? When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. mean, the numbers are important. The numbers themselves? The 7 and the 3rd? Her eyes lit up. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. Look at the 3rd and 7th words. Banks, tree. In other words, it's a large tree at the banks is the spot I chose. Anyway, let's search for the biggest tree at the riverbanks. You searched the riverbank with Naoto. There was something buried in the tree you found. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. Naoto holds a digital watch, slightly large for a child's wrist. This is pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of a detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing, ever since childhood. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Why? Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to do with gusto. It's funny, isn't it? Hey. Fun fact, this is your first romantic flag. I said before that Naoto's is a bit interesting if you want to romance her, because you have to make several correct choices throughout it. Here's your first one. If you say, I'm glad you're a girl, you start that first step. If you click any other option, you physically cannot romance Naoto from this point onwards. So if anyone who wants to romance her, you need to say, I'm glad you're a girl. But I'm not, because I'm with Chie, so your gender doesn't matter. Like, come on, girly. Or, dude.
Senpai.
You, son. Now that I have people who'll say that to me, what right do I have to complain? She's smiling sadly. Really, it's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured, like I'm still a child. Naoto looks at her feet, embarrassed. For your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. So yeah, now, although there will be other, like, flags we can trigger, it won't be enough to make that option available now later on. Fucking, are you just gonna get in... Come on! You're just gonna get Invigorate 3 at rank 8? Please don't, get something cool. It seems I've been doing all the talking. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What would you like as a child? I wish I could have seen it.
I'll see you again.
You chatted idly with Naoto and then went home. It's so like, welcome home, big bro. Yeah. What social stat do I need to work on? I can't remember. My diligence is still at 3? What can I do to boost diligence other than, like, take the fucking food challenge where it's not even rain? Oh, hello. See the text. It's from Rise. Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I love the original, so really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it, so ask me out. Right. Haven't bought anything from the shopping chat. Oh, it's my last chance. Okay. Anything interesting? An eagle eye. Or a Maguro tuna with some octopus. I think eagle-eyed, like, is an accuracy boost. I'll just take the fucking fish. Since I'm not fishing at any point yet, it feels like. Can I do the challenge? I don't think I can do the challenge. I think you can only do it when it's, like, lashing with rain. Assuming that it's even open in the evening. So I'm a little achy today. I mentioned it yesterday's stream that, like, after the stream was going to wrap up, I was going to spend a lot of the afternoon, like, yanking out weeds. Well, anyway, I did. And ow. Ow. Both of my shoulder blades are giving me grief today. My left thigh was also giving me a bit of grief yesterday, but that's just more because that was like the anchor foot I was using to kind of power through. Okay, there's nothing here I really want. I just wanted to double check. Yeah, there's nothing here I really want. Let's go. I mean, there's nothing that I need now I've got Yoshitsune and Trumpeter, but still. I mean, we could go to the pub, get some diligence boost. Let's see if anyone else wants to hang out. So can we do this in the night? We'll raise your courage. I don't need that, do I? I think my courage is max. Yes, I need understanding and diligence. Oh, for fuck's sake, I wish it would just tell you. You understand it's to be 5. Okay, so that social link is just not happening. That social link is, like, not that interesting anyway, personally. It's okay, but it's such a pain in the ass to get to, and it's like, come on, you would have thought it'd be, like, I guess more involved. Is there any, like, social link I want to try and get, like, a free boost from, like... Well, look at how many we've actually, like, maxed out. We've really not done bad here. Nanako is not a priority anymore. Oh, I do want to correct a mistake, though. In the original Persona 4, once Nanako and Dojima, like, have this arc happen and leave the house, you are permanently out of time to do their social link. I completely forgot in Golden, with the extra content they add throughout January and February, you get more time to do those social links. So it's still, it takes some of the pressure off. So we might just get Nanako's social link done before we finish the game a little later on. I just completely forgot. Teddy is a story. Let's get a little boost with Yumi. Is that Yosuke I can see way the fuck back there? It is indeed. Oh, he's still just staring at the liquor shop. Do you think the parents sometimes goes, oh, there's that fuckwit again? Actually, they probably hate him. They probably blame him somewhat for Saki's death. I'll go stronger soon. Okay. From the right. Don't approach from the left. Fuck. Is it Naoto again? Naoto! Stop speed running your fucking social link. Fine. Meanwhile, Rise is like, I'm literally ready for rank 10. Like, I'm like, just finished the social link, Narukami. We are like turbo speed running this fucking social link. Hey, look, it's the floodplain. Hey, look, it's his music again. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary, Yakashiji's son, passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakashiji's son's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. The card reads as follows. Jury to not rest or root for fable, -40, -4. The sentence is written in gibberish. This is part of the riddle. And this -40, -4, on its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract the 40 and 4. Huh? Subtract 40? Oh, subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury from the rest for roots for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. Notice the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds to the two numbers. Subtract the letters 40 from the first part and the letters and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junes table. Junes table!
Let's go.
That's it, let's go. Junes food court. There's something taped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. Naoto produces a large ballpoint pen. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I'd lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. Oh, the depressing music's playing. It's like when you finish a sub-story, it's a little tragic in a Yakuza music, and the sad piano creeps in. When this pen was still mine, I was just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. But being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was quite the outsider then too. But why is it that, compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now than I'm with you and the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid. It's a sick track from Final Fantasy VIII. I see. I'm afraid you say. I see. Naoto is smiling weakly. The need to change and the desire to remain the same. They're mixed together, and it scares me. Naoto looks smaller than ever before. That she would show this side of her must be a sign that she has opened her heart to you. But because you didn't, help her, be more feminine, you're not going to be able to date her. No, do a mortal blow. You, son, have you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you.
I'll see you again.
Tomorrow for sure, we're going to hang with Rise. You someone at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. You can work as a janitor. Do I have a devil? Belial looks devilish. Yes, indeedy. Alright, we'll go do that. Fuck, Naoto, no! No, Naoto, no! I appreciate that you're as interested in getting this social sped run as I am, but you're already rank 7 and it really hasn't been that long. Won't deepen yet. Yeah, fuck it. Get the free courage boost. Do some basic yapping. Naoto, no. Naoto, no. Naoto, Naoto, no!
Senpai.
Can you come with me after class today? Fine. Alright. Oh fuck, somewhere different today. You came with Naoto to search for the Phantom Feast based on the information she had gathered. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of Shiroko's store, and she said that she saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who brought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for the next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. No, I feel kind of sad. Huh? You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. A wry smile appeared on Naoto's face. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is. Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go, Senpai. Tatsahime Shrine. Yeah. The man brandished a knife. Hey, next romantic choice. The previous one was whether you say I'm glad you're a girl. This one is if you click protect Naoto. None of the other options, I believe, get you brownie points, so I will do it. It's just later on when she asks why, we won't be able to go for the lover's route. Protect her.
Senpai!
You, son! The music! There's no need for alarm. That knife is a toy. The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another one of the 7 tools I made. This is a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do rash things any longer. Hey, did you see how there was a cut there? That she randomly just shifted to, I consider you a friend as well? There, if you had done the other thing, she would have said, why did you do that? And then it would have come up saying, because we're friends, or because I love you. And if you then clicked because we're friends, she would have said, well, I consider you a friend as well. So there's a little chunk of dialogue that's just completely skipped if you don't do the first flag. Naoto glares back at you firmly.
I apologize.
I'm sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more, and it will be over. For some reason, the thought of it is not a cheering one. Never had a case like this before. Naoto is smiling helplessly. I feel the relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Oh fuck, Heat Riser? That's actually pretty fucking based. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Yeah. I'll explain everything once things calm down.
I'll see you again.
You watched Naoto run off and went home by yourself. So yeah, now you're locked in on the friendship route. That's like the point of no return. She's also an early-ish one, rank 8 for like relationship. It is Thursday, so we can do Janusary again. Phone, thank you. So my phone was kind of lagging behind a little bit in the stream. Risei's like, please, I'm starting to forget your face. And I'm like, let's go to the hospital. Is this just a generic? Absolutely, okay. I didn't read the text, but it made sense just to quickly do this. Alright, it's raining now, so fucking no. Sometimes, while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschter is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising that its 2 main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to... Oh, were you listening, Yukun? Yes. Oh, that's the Namib. Which desert is the which they're found in? The Namib. I was listening. Oh, good job. You got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. Why do you say it like that? You asked me a question, I answered you. The World Witchita is a real plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its powers or immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell that to the other female teachers. I don't need the competition. You were like second to last, if not dead last, of the beauty competition. I don't want to hear it. Alright, it's still raining. We can't do drama club. We could have done it yesterday if Naoto had just calmed the hell down. Oh, can we do the fucking Fox quest? What was the Fox quest that we were on? Let me have a look. Hang on. On a non-rainy day? Fuck. Okay. On a non-rainy day, I go to the floodplain. So next time it's not raining. I'm just resetting chat so I can still read it. Okay. Go into town. Oh, it's really raining. We're leaving puddles everywhere we go. The blip, 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 blip. We'll do the Mega Beef Bowl because it boosts all your characteristics. Every time it rains, we might as well. Because even if we don't beat it, we'll get the points. It's fucking diligence. Diligence is the challenge. Oh, I should also see if there's any more books to get, like next time the bookshop's open. Oh, it will deepen. Alright, let's go. And Dying Hallways. Yeah, just get our free courage boost. Not that we need it. Uh-oh. Oh, you there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine, but your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work-with Sayo-chan from not that long ago. I have work to do, if you'll excuse me. Huh. Don't tell me you're slacking off too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. That's the social link?
Goodbye now.
What, did they just give up? Hang on, what? It's just, oh, you don't know what to say, fuck. Okay, and then the social link ends. Okay, sports. What, do I have... What social link do I need for fucking sports? Strength. Do I have strength? Temp, love, just, spawn, hey, I do. Sig raid. As you can see, I nabbed a couple personas, like, in general, to try and cover my bases. Risei wants to hang out, though. No, we'll do Risei. We'll get her to rank 10. Oh, this is rank 10, it's going to be voiced. The hill overlooking town. Risei took you here.
Look, that line over there is the shopping district. That's us. We're so small. I need to remember that. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right? I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring. I am Risette, after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? And my old manager, Inoue-san? For my family, everyone, you, and for myself.
Her eyes are shining.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
A signed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Risette. A Risette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. The many Riseis inside of me, I want to cherish them. I quit thinking about such stupid things. I mean, in reality, there's no such thing as a real me or a fake me. As long as you know what you really want to do, no matter how hard it is, you'll be okay. I can do it!
Time for the persona upgrade. Risei's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. It's been reborn. Himiko has transfigured into Kanzeon.
This means my powers have changed? I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me. I want to find lots of different me's. And I want to get stronger, so instead of running away from them, I'll welcome them with open arms. I was relying on you, but I want to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Thank you, Senpai. I love you.
Hey, we're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Don't let Chie know about this. With pure affection. Yeah, she means it as a friend this time. Obviously, she'll say, like, she'll be a bit more, like, tender, like, I love you, if you were, like, dating her. But no, she means it as a friend, too. We're type 1 for you and Risei. Love your homies. And of course she's going to say it regardless, she's the Lover's Arcana. And we can now make each star the ultimate form of the Lover's Arcana. Goddess of Love. She will now help you when you're hit with a mortal blow. This will revive you with a mortal blow once per battle.
Now that I got that out, I'm hungry.
Fuck, alright.
Let's go eat somewhere. After all, come spring, I won't be able to do that anymore. Let's go, Senpai.
We dominated the shopping district with Risei and made it to your house. Alright, that's another... How many social links do we actually have maxed? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8. Fucking, that's not too bad. So that's 80, like, hangouts we've done. Minimum. Obviously, like, we've done more, because we did, like, 6 for Dachi, we've done 8 of them, like... And then all the scripted ones, but damn. We're not doing too bad. And Naoto is just running away from us. But Naoto is the only person of the investigation team yet to be maxed out, so now if she wants to hang out a whole bunch, I will accept it. Because it's always good, obviously for like the persona evolving, to max out the social links of the main squad. And exclusive to Golden, you want to do it anyway before January, because you can reach tier 3 personas if they're maxed out and you hang out with them again in January. Because yes, there is a tier 3 transformation. It's exclusive to Golden. It's not in the original P4. And they don't really do it in like any other Persona game. It's very much a P4G thing. Having a 3rd tier. Do I have anything for Diligence? His diligence more than making envelopes. Oh, I can make envelopes for diligence. I'm just shopping midnight. Come on. What have you got for me? Resin brace. Or nice shoes and a battle suit. They're as expensive as each other. Hell yeah. Nice shoes. Give Chie something. Alright, but bye, Nanako. I'll see you later. The music honestly does a fantastic job of like emphasizing just how lonely and isolating it is now all of a sudden. Like, because you get used to the familiarity of, you know, you come home and you always hear, welcome back, or welcome home, big bro, or like any of that stuff. And then suddenly it's not there. You know, like you have that impact. Sorry, Marie, I don't need to hang out with you. Because Marie does have more unique flavor scenes that you can get post-rank 10, which is why they offer it to you. But you still, like anything else, don't need to do it. Oh, let's start that quest. I don't remember about it. There's a person we talked to on the floodplain. So hungry, trash can empty today too. I'm done for, I'm so hungry. I'm seeing illusions. Aren't you handsome? Oh, I'm sorry, you actually are handsome. I lost my wallet the other day. I can't find it anywhere. My entire fortune, even my seal. It was all in there. How unlucky must I be? My luck has left me. I really do wish I had food. How my stomach growls. I made another haiku. Woman smiles and says into the distance. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request the fox showed you. She wants to get back the money she lost. Okay, search the sign at the riverbank near the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Take the wallet back to the more dialogue. Is this it? That thick fat wallet. Some people have said prosperity is fleeting. It is very true. I should be happy right now, but I'm dismayed. Thank you for your hard work, but sadly this wallet isn't mine. Get that wallet away from me. I'm fighting the urge to take it with all my will. If I take that money and eat, my conscience will drive me crazy. It seems the wallet you found at Samagama isn't this woman's. It's no use. I give up. In order to feed my hungry kid brother, I'm going to go work in the city. In the turbulent neon sea, I'll wander the dangerous streets. Tears and memories within my pulsating heart. I must now set sail. I'll sadly voyage afar. Oh wind, see me off nobly. So long, Inaba, I loved you so. The woman is completely given up. You can find her. Perhaps looking other locations would prove more fruitful. I dropped it when I went to check out the field. That Scrooge, he could have let me have one. Isn't that part of the shrine anyway? Okay, so near the shrine. Next part of the guide. After she reviews the state, go to the telephone pole in the northern part of the central shopping district. Look around the ground. When you get near, you should get another prompt from the bushes. I appreciate this is one that you can just do all in one go. The amount of them that are like, hey, like, drag this out for 6 days. You're like, please. Oh, I wasn't able to leave for the city. I was too worried about leaving my brother. Inaba City. It's far from being peaceful. Where is Inaba? Because I'll find another side job here. If only I had my wallet. That in your hand. That's my wallet. You found it for me? You gave the woman her wallet. She frankly checking inside. That's it, my precious wallet, my seal, my contract and deed, they're all here. Hooray! Now I can go back to buying up plots of land. The lands of others, if I want, it is my land. Happens in a flash, that is the law of the world, my way. I'm short one syllable, maybe I've lost my knack for tanka. I'll just stick to composing haiku. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I need to go say thanks to the shrine too. Nice. Now let me... What is the next one, just so I know what I'm getting myself into? The Shirichi Beach Guardian. Oh, we're not doing this. We're not doing this because it requires us to catch the Sea Guardian, which has become a master at fishing, and I think we are way too behind. Yeah, and that's a whole quest. Fuck. Okay. Alright, but we've done enough. We've done enough. We're not going to max out the fox. I will worry about that in my spare time. But we need to catch the Sea Guardian for the next quest. Also, to get fishing, I have looked it up. We need to use the bug net stuff. We need to catch bugs and eventually catch something that can be traded for a hook. And then from there, we need to get the deep sea rod. And then from there, we need to fish on certain days to get the Guardian. It's a whole thing. When did the book's next update? Oh, they might be the last books, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, they say if you have to, like, if you're ready, you can do that there. I wonder rank this one is so easy. The next one is brutal. Catch the fucking Sea Guardian. But hey, look, our discount's going to be dirt cheap, so we're fine. Understanding is the thing we need, right? Hang on. Yeah, it's understanding and diligence, right? We'll read that book. You finished the entire series, you feel a little empty inside? That's kind of... It's like, man, hey, you read this whole series about this idiot teacher? Fuck. Don't do it, Naoto. Or do, actually. It doesn't matter now. Fucking there she is. Senpai, do you have some spare time today? Could I see you after class if you do? Fine. We've done Risei, so I guess it's fine. But this is just the Naoto special. Alright, what's today's challenge? Oh, fucking never mind, he's here. So I was looking at my phone. Something up a floodplain. The man in black you met before is waiting here.
I am Yakushiji.
Oh, his voice now, right.
Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize. Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Card reads as follows. I did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Now this one's an interesting one, because all the rest are riddles. This one is how well do you know Naoto? It'd be somewhere high.
You remembered.
He's nodding cheerfully.
The highest place around here is... the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
Throwing things away.
That's right! Did I mention that before?
See? I love this one, because all the rest are solving riddles, and then it's like, hey, during all your mystery solving, was you actually paying attention to the girl you were talking to? Like, it's cute. It's a cool way of doing the social link.
Considering what's at the hill,
like, in a mechanical way,
Naoto's
Naoto's social link is one of my favorites because of the fact it tests you constantly throughout it. Like, it gets your brain whirring, and at the end, it pulls a fastball to be like, hey, how much were you actually paying attention to this? Or was you just locked in on solving the mystery that you didn't pay attention to the person you're actually talking to?
I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, senpai.
I love it when, like, stories do that, where they, like, make the objective in front of you blur or allow your brain to blur the actual original objective that you started with. The original objective was getting to know Naoto, but solving the mystery blurred that in the background a little bit, so now it gets to test it and be like, hey, was you actually paying attention to all that, or did you get lost in the moment? The hill overlooking town. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash can.
I forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You calm down and upset Naoto.
If I solve this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay.
Naoto's trying to smile through her tears.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
You can sense Naoto's strong will. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. She will now die for you.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
He spent some time with Naoto and went home. Yeah, now what? You fuck? It was the only thing, like, when it gets to this point, it's like, the nights get lonely, dude. Like, it gets quiet in here. Oh, you know what I could do? No one's gonna be here to say grape vegetables, but we can plant something. This still seems to be good enough condition to plant new seedlings. Oh, that's so... Oh, that's like, that feels wrong. It's like there's nothing. Also, hey, you want to know something really depressing? Check the fridge. You open the fridge. It looks the same as ever inside. And it's going to say it looks the same as ever inside every time you check it. Because it's like, who else is using it? You're the only one who's here. Like, it's very... Like, I can't emphasize enough... Like, how effective they made this place feel so small all of us, like, when it gets to this point. Because it always feels like, you know, you have things to do. There are people to talk to. There's stuff. And then suddenly there isn't. Hey, Faro. Is it going to be Naoto's rank 10? Yep. Wow. Wow, you really fucking...
Senpai.
You really speed through Naoto's social link. I honestly forgot how quickly, like, Naoto's social link fucking flies by. Like, once you start it. But hey, now all the party members' social links, or like the main party member social links are done, so we can focus on side ones for the rest of the game. Every important social link we need to do is done. Oh, and obviously the location for this social link, like every rank 10 with a girl would be your house if you were dating. The riverbank.
It feels like such a long time ago that we were here chasing after the Phantom Thief. It was an unforgettable case, full of rewards. I enjoyed it.
Oh, also, small thing. If you're dating her, I don't know if she brings it up with just friends, but if you're dating her, there's a point where she asks you whether you prefer her lighter, like her normal voice, or the deeper voice she puts on. If you tell her you prefer the higher voice, she, during the Christmas date, because you will get to like hang out with your girlfriend on Christmas, she will like be dressed more feminine, like she will embrace her femininity more, and you also get the costume she wears from that for dungeon crawling. So like it's a bit particular. If you want to get every single costume in the game, you do need to, like, it's mandatory that you date Naoto, which is kind of based on the devs' parts, but still. But yeah, because Naoto is another, like, hot pick in terms of, like, ones people date. I tend to not. I've done one playthrough where I picked Naoto, and it is kind of charming. In fact, I'd say it's very charming, but, like, I tend to not because I kind of, like, ship Naoto with Kanji a little bit. I kind of like the dynamic those two have. I know people say, like, Yosuke and Chie, and I'm like, I don't ship Yosuke and Chie. Those two would not get along in a relationship. They wouldn't last at all.
What about you?
It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you.
Smiling cheerfully.
So, I wanted to give you something today. I made this. Please accept it.
Detective badge.
I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Hey, OL the creator, P4 certified classic, absolutely.
All right. You realize I'm quite serious about this, yes?
I wish they went this direction. Like, even if it's like a spin-off, it's like Naoto and Narukami detectives. She's smiling cheerfully.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor a man. So, I was able to face myself as myself.
Ah, she said it.
Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Hell yeah, Naoto. Naoto's strong will that allows her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Naoto's persona has been reborn. Sakuna Hikona has transfigured into Yamado Takeru.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have.
And with that, with the exception of Teddy, but Teddy is
as well as my own
story
self.
scripted, every single team member has had their social link maxed out now, so we're in business.
When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Hell yeah. You can sense Naoto's warm trust and respect. You feel a tight bond between you and Naoto. And from this, we can make Norn the ultimate form of the fortune. Fucking, of course you get Invigorate free.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective. We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, she's brimming with happiness. Naoto pounded the basics, I can read, of detective work into you. You had a good time. And back to our loneliness. Alright. So yeah, like the whole main squad, and Dojima, he's one of the boys, is maxed. The Fox, fucking... I haven't even unlocked fishing yet, because I can't be bothered to do the bug catching. So that's not happening, catching the Sea Guardian. Naoto's done. Fellow athletes we need to work on. Nurse is getting there. So Teddy's story. Yumi Ozawa is actually making decent progress as well. Obviously, you can see by this, just by looking, some are going to just fall by the wayside. Because now it's later in the game as well, I'm going to try and prioritize the social links I feel I can finish over the ones that I don't stand a chance compared to the others. I said there are two social links straight up that we haven't started. Saki Kanishi's brother has a social link. And if you do the tutoring, that leads to a social link. One being Hermit, the other being Tower. Which sucks that Tower is hard to get that hard to get to, because it means you have to do the manual grind for Yoshitsune. You don't get any like experience boost. Oh, and we're also technically missing Judgment, but Judgment is story focused. Don't worry about it. When the full social link ends, you unlock Judgment, so that's the only other one we're missing. So 3 social links total, but 1 scripted, so it's only 2 really. Hang on a minute. 71 hours, I just realized. Oh, we have been knee-deep in this game for a while. We've done pretty alright, I think. Considering I only play this once a week, every week, we've done pretty alright. We've made a lot of progress. Whoops. So our understanding and our diligence. Okay, so expression doesn't matter. Do I have anything that boosts expression? Sorry, understanding. We don't need expression. Boost expression more in translating. Increase courage, more diligence in envelopes, more understanding in folding cranes. Boost effect of eating Chinese food more. Let's see if there's anything we can go do outside. Anyone want to hang out? Ebihara does. Is there anything in here that I could get? So I could work here, but I want to see if there's any exchanges. I doubt it, because, well, even if there is, they tend to be really fucking bad. The only interesting exchange you can get here is that if you catch some bugs, you can trade them for a fish hook here. It's a grumbling young man. When you go to clear the grumbling young man's glass, he looks at you if he wants you to listen. You decide to listen to his complaints about his job. Oh, and hey, there's the deadline. There's the 2 rains. Wednesday, so... Oh, I mean, sports team's not on, but he wants to hang out, so it is just social link tied then. I mean, yeah, go for it. Yo, you. I didn't see Ko, but you got practice today, right? No, it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I heard the gym's open today. Since you have Siegfried, why don't you go? Yeah. Ah, you're already getting into it. He seems to admire you. Yasugami High Gym. Hey, you. I'm about to, I'm gonna head out to the orphanage. I just want you to know. Later. You watch Ko leave, then practice with the rest of the team. Diligence increase.
Yo.
Yo. Hey, where's Ko? You told Daisuke that Ko went to the orphanage. Today? I'm kind of worried. Let's catch up to him. Yeah, it's a good idea. Daisuke nods in agreement. Let's call it a day. You decide to go meet Ko at the station with Daisuke. Yasu Inaba station entrance. What are you two doing here? Find anything out? No, not yet. Wait, you guys came all the way out here just to worry about me? Losers. Contrary to his words, Ko looks happy. The orphanage hasn't changed at all. The teachers even remembered who I was, and they were really nice to me. But they said they can't tell me who my real parents are, or why I was left there. No kidding. They did give me this, though. I've been too scared to read it by myself, but it's a letter from the person who left me at the orphanage. I'm gonna read it. Dear Kokun, by the time you read this, you'll have grown into a fine young man. Your parents named you Ko because they hoped that you would always be in good health. They considered health more important than fame or money, because it's much harder to keep and maintain. You see, your parents were very frail, and they passed away about half a year after you given up for adoption. They always wanted you to know how sorry they were that they couldn't raise you themselves. They loved you very dearly. Ko, you are your parents' ray of hope. No matter how difficult things get, hold your head up high and keep pressing onward. You can't lose hope. Both of them would undoubtedly say, we will be watching over you always. No names. Not a single clue. My real parents are dead. I was half expecting something like this, but still pretty shocking, you know. I have no one. That's not true. You think so? I don't really know anymore. He smiles wryly. But I'm glad to have found out. I'm glad to have this.
Thanks, man.
Ko smiles weakly. Seems you're able to support Ko. It's gonna get dark soon. Let's head home. The others are worried about you too, you know.
All right, let's go home.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that hit rate is miserable, but we'll have to make it work. Reduce physical damage. Oh, I already have one of them. That's funny. There you go, Ted. What does making a model boost? I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, diligence, okay. The student's talking. Also, I'm looking at the date in the corner. It's crazy how close we are to the end of the story. The story ends in December. Keep that in mind. And it's November. Wow, look at these clouds. I heard the weather's going to get worse starting tomorrow. Oh, don't tell me the fog's going to come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm going to get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Well, let me get the quiz list up, just in case. One of these days there'll be a question that'll pop up. I mean, we had it like on one of the streams a few weeks back where it was just a question that was like very embedded in cultures I had no knowledge on, so I was left behind. I had to look it up. Alright, I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Soon as you discover something's wrong, your sorrow's just going to stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Ooh. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how Haramurakan? What? Why me? Hey, wait. What was the question? Is there even in the textbook the roots of bridal? What? It's a bride ale. Get it? Bride ale, bridal. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. Fucking Jesus Christ. What does that have to do with maths? Thanks, so I wasn't listening at all. Sorry, I was spacing out. Hey, okay. Ko wants to hang out so we can boost his social link again. Which makes sense, it is also sports day. Yumi wants to hang out. Anyone else? Okay. I think I isn't showing up because we aren't really advancing a social link, so the game's like, hey look, what does it matter? You're not focused on it. Which one is lower between the two? Fellow athletes is A. Yumi is also A. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, before we do that, you know what I just realized? I don't think I ever sold the shit from the Heaven dungeon run. It's like the last thing we really did. I don't think I've... Teddy, no. Hang on, let me have a look. Did I sell all the extra crap? I absolutely did not. Okay, I'm glad I remembered eventually. Kenka. Krieg. Orin... What? Ohorino Mikoto. Demon Shield. Mecha Buckler, Raging Bowl, Soul Spike, Dragon Scale, Mythos Robe, Stylish Kimono, Oracle Gown, Rune Dress, White Feather. Okay. The thing is, our sword has a chance to inflict all ailments. Reduces fire damage by 30 and is a huge boost all around. Yeah, go for it. Crit boost on my boy? Absolutely. No, I don't give a fuck about Teddy. Alright, let's have a look. Ooh, that is very good actually. Yeah, have that. Honestly, I might buy the rune dress for everyone. We've got the money to burn anyway, but I think it just so then I don't have to worry about it later, because that's very handy, the stat boost on everything. Especially for Naoto, whose defense was fucking 30. Oof. Oof. And what new accessory did we get? White Feather. Resistance to light there. Right, so let's have a look at the squad now. Alright, so yeah, 85, 54, 60, 57, 56, 63, 30. Chi 8, sorry. Magic 73. Is that, hang on, is that higher than my Andromeda? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, it's almost. Yuko's a demon. If you can get Mind Charge on her, like, I think she would be a threat, but I think you can only get Mind Charge through, like, the bicycle rides. So I might have to entertain that if there's no social links available and she's around. If we can get her Mind Charge, that would be god tier. Okay, that doesn't matter, that's why the stat remains at 2, because I think 2 is the lowest it can be. 76. Compared to, yeah, my 85, he's right behind me. And he has Power Charge. And Primal Force, the highest damage dealing attack in the game. Oh, his endurance is super high as well. I didn't realize his endurance is that high. And then Ted Bear is doing alright. Alright, we're actually in a pretty solid set. Well, you can check from here. 200, 254, 238, 270. 260. Wow, she really has kept up despite the level, huh? 270. 186. That makes sense. 270. 264, 270. 230, 270. 161, 216. 200. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought there was going to be another party member after Ted. Oh, what social link is Yumi's son, right? Yes. Do I have a son? In-game? Yeah, I do. Actually, I have a son out game. His name is Silver the Hedgehog. He is my boy. If I max out the 2 sports space, or say the clubs, so sports team and drama club, that will be when I start branching out again in terms of social link stuff. Because I just want to kind of get like the ones I've got focused down. Hey, she showed up. You're practicing the acting exercises. You thoroughly expressed? Yeah, expression increase. Yumi is back for the first time in a long while, but she doesn't seem to be participating in the exercises. Yumi is standing there absent-mindedly. You know what? Like, with this far along, let me just look it up. Let me look up like the best way to handle the social links. I want to try and get as much done as I can. So just looking it up will just help. RPG site. You tend to bail me out well. What is this, rank 9? Oh, okay, well, there's really not much you can do, huh? All, like it says, any answer, and then the last one, it has an option. We are also approaching, rapidly, because the next social link, the funniest relationship option in the game, easily. Let's walk home together.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was over already. I have to try and act again. It's so different from the way it was before. Also, this isn't voice despite being rank 9, so it is only main party that get that treatment. I can't step into the role. I can't become a different me. I don't want to. She smiles sadly. There's no one who will say my name like that anymore. No one to call me Yumi with that voice full of love. No one anywhere. Clenched her teeth. Fucking... Gently call her name, hold her close, silently watch over her. Gently call her name, Yumi. Huh? You begin to cry like a dam has broken inside her. I hated him. I despised him. Yumi's voice trembles when she speaks. I want to know why he left us, but I didn't want to know how he felt about us. I didn't want to think that he hated me and my mum. That's why I decided to act like I never had a father. When he abandoned me, I didn't think anything about him. I didn't think about myself being abandoned either. I just wanted to
wanted to run away from all of that. I wanted to look the other way for my entire life.
What should I do now? What did they mean by bare fruit? Just take your time and think. Yeah. Stay with me. Tries to smile as she cries. You can. Just today. Just this one day.
Don't leave me alone.
She trembles helplessly. You feel that Yumi trusts you greatly. Still not the romance though. The romance option is only on rank 10 and it's like right at the tail end. It feels like such a throwaway. When so many are rank like 9 at minimum and some are rank 8 like Rise and Naoto. To suddenly have this be rank 10, and not only that, I believe it's after the actual, like, title card shows up. Like, it's literally the last thing you do before you leave. It's like, really?
I'll see you later.
If I ever cover Persona 5, that one's going to be hard for me to pick who, like, the romance option is. Because that game also has a fantastic, character you can date that isn't part of the main cast. Because, like, Persona 3 and 4, I think both suffer from, like, outside of the main cast, the side social links aren't as, the side relationships that you can get, the side characters that you can date, aren't as interesting as the main characters you can date in terms of how much screen time they get after the relationship is established. So we can work in the hospital again, so nothing else to do, so we might as well. But in P5, Hifume exists, and her social link is God tier. I thoroughly enjoy her social link. And, like, that's the one I'll have to consider. Like, I mean, it's easy to be like, oh, Haru, because she genuinely is, like, turbo into you, sort of like how Rise is into you in this one. Like, she doesn't even, like, pretend to hide it. I say that. She doesn't outright, like, flirt with you. It's when you hang out with her in her social link, you know that she's kind of into you early on. Like, it's kind of cute. Or like Makoto, even though Makoto's social link, at least in base 5, I don't know how much they changed it in Royal, but in base 5, kind of sucks, because you spend most of the social link with someone else, like helping someone else out, not actually like with Makoto. But it also has a real cute part of it where when she doesn't understand what love is, and she's like, oh, maybe it's something I can study on, and the way you start the relationship by saying I'll be your study partner, it's like, that's hella fucking cute. So it makes it all worth it. And then of course, like, too many people date the teacher, because people are into that. I mean, it's funny. That's a funny one for me. I won't when we get to that. I'm just telling you now, I'm not into that. Same with, like, I won't go with the fortune teller. I know some people do, but I'm good. Futaba, for me, I could argue the Ren and Futaba being siblings and not romantic has so many fair arguments to it that I completely get it. But equally, anytime someone's like, man, I ship it, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, like Ren and Futaba, I find their dynamic adorable. Both if you go down the siblings idea route with them, or if you go on the romantic route of them both being just a pair of fucking dorks that don't really know their place in the world, finding like that path forward together. But then with the side characters, like Hifume's is great. The shogi player. And Hifume also, like on my blind playthrough, I was just far enough in her confidant that it's weird. Like, if you aren't dating yet, but are close to that point, when you do the Hawaii event in Persona 5, I don't know if it's changed in Royal, but in Base 5, you could get like a special scene where you hang out with them, where like they're clearly like a little flirty with you, but it's not established yet. I got Hifume's on my blind playthrough. Like, it was just like, hey, you can hang out with Hifumi. It was like the only option I had. And it was like, it kind of like did wonders and make me go, yeah, she's cool. Anyway, let's go work at the janitor. The point I'm getting at is, with how much I've enjoyed doing this playthrough, this is absolutely not going to be the last time we cover a Persona game on the channel. I said the next like big game that will take the spot for Monday after this game is done will probably be Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm still debating making it a poll, because I've been doing polls throughout the year, and it's been like something I've been pushing to have more polls to let you guys be more involved. But it's just kind of like picking what I want to do, what I think would work, like what would be like valid to do, sort of thing. So it's kind of like putting the pieces together for it. But I've been having a really good time with this, and I'm glad that I gave this a chance, because it's something that I wanted to do. I've mentioned it even back in my Let's Play days, which has been going for nearly 10 years now. That Persona 4 was always a bucket list of a project I want to cover, because this game is extremely near and dear to my heart. I love this game to death. It's an extremely significant game of my childhood. It's just a generic. And so I was going to cover it, but I always knew it wouldn't be easy to do because of how long it was, so always put it off. Like, especially when I started streaming, I was like, look, there's nowhere in this God's green earth I'm going to find the time to cover Persona 4. And even though, like, yeah, someone could have just said, hey, why don't you just do it once a week? I probably would have stayed hesitant because, you know, the way I had my schedule structured beforehand didn't really accommodate to this. Whilst now, like, with how the schedule changes I made, like, internally back in January, it's become a lot more, like, manageable. It's become a lot more doable. And we experimented at first with Zenless Zone Zero, doing that once a week till we all caught up with the story, which really worked out, and now I don't mind, like, doing that in my usual, like, fortnightly rotation before Hoyoverse games. But, because it worked out so well, it eventually did just kind of dawn on me, and I was like, hang on a minute. This is the opportunity I've been looking for to actually be able to cover this game. Make it once a week, every Monday, a day I know is always free for me. Because I'm not always free every single Sunday. It just kind of worked out that Zenless, like, doing each chapter, it wasn't that long. Whilst I knew Monday, no, I'm always free on Mondays. And so it worked out in that regard that I could just do that. And it's been great to do. But yeah, if I do make it a poll, Metaphor ReFantazio will definitely be on there for sure. Persona 5 Royal will be on there for sure. Persona 3 Reload is a big maybe, because I'm very outspoken on the fact that I don't enjoy Persona 3, any version of Persona 3, as much as I do some of the other Persona games. I still like it a lot, but I don't enjoy it as much, and so I feel like that one would be harder to motivate myself for compared to 5 Royal, which 5 Royal, I love base 5, and I think it would be exciting, because I've never experienced Royal, so I've never experienced the new content, to see those new stuff. And also Metaphor, I've never played Metaphor full stop, so that'd be entirely blind, so that would be exciting, like, for me just not knowing what I'm getting into. Yeah, let's go for it. Alternatively, if I haven't started Expedition 33 by then, I might make that my Monday game, just because I'm very interested in that game, and it'd be a good excuse to make sure I squeeze it in. Yeah, we need our diligence to be one more rank higher, then we'll be able to do it. You need 5 with like so many stats. You get a trophy if you do it, but it's also just an easy way to boost your stats. Oh, still raining. Obviously, like I'm saying all this like we're nearly done, and it's like technically we are. To be blunt, there is a non-0% chance that we're going to finish the main story today, as in the murder mystery. But there's still stuff to do afterwards. Honestly, depending on how much progress we make today, we will either finish it potentially next week, or the first like proper week of June. Like, we're not going to finish it today, because we need to do the rerun of the Heaven dungeon, and we also need to do the next main dungeon, and the plot's going to become very dominant during that. But then after that, we've got January and, like, I think it's like the first 2 weeks of February before, like, plot takes over again. Because you do, like, the bonus dungeon, Marie's dungeon, which you get for only maxing her out. I think it's on the 13th of February, the day before Valentine's. And they make it that, so then if you save her but you're dating her, you can still hang out with her on Valentine's. Oh, fuck, you know what I just remembered? The caretaking. I just looked at my notes and I was like, oh, I haven't done any caretaking. Not that we can, because it's raining. In fact, we're very limited in what we can do for the next couple of days, so I'm probably just going to keep on doing the beef bowl challenge, to be honest. Oh, is there any new poems? If I feel like time's passed, is there a poem that Marie's dropped? No. Got 73% of the Persona registers. We are kind of like, if it wasn't obvious, we are kind of at the home stretch, though. We are like in terms of like strength, in terms of gameplay, in terms of where we need to be, we are definitely like approaching the last few hurdles. Which is also crazy, because we've reached this way quicker. I keep on bringing it up, but like I had it in my head, it would be 2 streams per story arc. But we've been averaging like 1 stream per story arc. Like 1.5, I'll say, because we tend to like beat the story arc. And then do the extra dungeon and start working towards the next step on each even-numbered stream. At least we did up until Naoto. Starting with Naoto's, we really started like burning through it. Because Naoto's was only 2 weeks ago, and we're already, like, you know, done. Oh, it's Saturday, fuck. And it's raining, so no one's going to want to hang out. Okay, we might have to stay home then. For some reason, I thought today was a good day. And we can't do tutoring, because we need 5 5 on the social stats. Alright, we just got soaked for no reason. Sorry, Norikami. Alright, this would be the last day. They seem to be letting up. And it's also worth mentioning, you may have noticed something a bit strange on the weather channel. It's just clouds. Gee, I wonder if something's up. Angel skirt or a Soma. I could do with a Soma. We're pretty well equipped, so I don't think we need that. I'm going to save this for because plot is going to kick in soon. There's not much we can do, so we might as well just do the fucking Mega Beef Bowl challenge again. This is extremely unhealthy for the record. Don't have like a beef bowl of noodles every single day. Like, that will destroy you.
And now the weather.
The fact that the camera pans is that angled so where Nanako would still be there.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. Okay, no, I'll save again. Time for plot! It's midnight. The fog is set in. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Nanako has been rescued and he was able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fucking... The fog is covering the town. I mean, technically it's not wrong when it says you might not need to check it anymore. The fog from yesterday is still there in the morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today, before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
This is actually something that you can do optionally. You can visit Nanako. Like, if you talk to people, sometimes they'll go, oh, I want to go see Nanako. And it'll say visit Nanako. If you do it 3 times, you get a trophy called Big Bro is Worried. I don't actually know if it was something in the original P4, because to be blunt, I wasn't aware you could do that. Until Golden, and there was a trophy on it on the Vita. And I saw it on, like, the Vita's, like, trophy list. I was like, wait, what? So I imagine it was in base P4, but it was just something that never crossed my mind to do. What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, the finals are next week! Ah! How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Ho ho ho! Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed next.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift, and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
I mean, that's a little less, like, suspicious weird. It being super foggy and it resulting in a road accident, That's not that uncommon. People just drive like idiots, and sometimes when they can't see it, they go, ah, fuck it, and they just go for it, and then they end up in crashes.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
Why does she like whisper it? Like it's like that global warming thing. Like it's not a fucking secret.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Business has been so slow lately.
And now we enter the 7th arc of the game. And anytime you go outside from this point onwards, you're not going to hear heartbeat, heartbreak, or anything like that. The track is replaced with this. This ominous, kind of creepy silence with a very, like, loose bass every now and in the background. And yeah, it is creepy as shit. And unironically, I love it. I think it's a great track for selling the atmosphere for this chapter. Like, the stakes are rising. Things are becoming more dangerous. And it's all you hear. Like, a big thing that I like bring up a lot with Persona 4 is its music. And I can't stress enough, it's not just the music itself that's so good, which it is. It's how they use it expertly to sell you on the atmosphere and the feeling. Like, you know, little changes as the game goes on to match the feel. To now this here, where, like, the music at home is different to what you're used to because no one's there. So it's slower and it's more somber. But now this fog that's taking over everything has crept in. And it's just this hollowness. Like, nothing, like, the life that was there earlier in the game is dead. It's gone. And it's what's left is just this isolating, atmospheric silence. The weather's been real weird lately. What's up with all this fog? The fog looks like it's going to stay forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And no one even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just being too lazy to take the finals being next week, aren't you? Obviously, when you're in lessons, it still is like, hey, you're in school now, work. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season that if you've got back pain. Ow, see? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography classes. Do you know what they are? Well then, Yukun, who doesn't look like he'd know. What the fuck? No, fuck you. I'd know. I know. I are smart. Do you know what an atlas is? It's maps. You're very good. Yes, the atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps features a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? That's funny. Because you know the company's called Atlas. You spell it A-T-L-U-S. That's a cheeky joke. Anyway, my back. You have the correct answer. Knowledge and grace. What knowledge? Classes have ended for today. The police have probably begun to question Namatame. It's going to take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice but to wait till the situation changes. So now you can go visit Nanako.
Uh-huh.
If there aren't any social things to do, I think the round 2 for Heavens opened up, so we can go do that. Well, also, yeah, look at the image that appears on the left. Everything's foggy now. Like, get used to this look, this yellowish hue over everything. Okay, you have nothing new to say. Okay, I don't have what you need. If no one wants to hang out, I'll save before I do it, just in case. Like, just in case I'm wrong and it's not yet. But I think we can do the Heaven round 2, so we might as well go do that. If we get there and nothing happens, then I'll just load and go do something else. Also, worth mentioning, this is the last time there is a round 2. What happens when we say confirm the sitch? It looks like Nanako-chan's getting somewhat better. Yeah, but we shouldn't get too optimistic, but it looks like her life's not in danger anymore. Then that means there's only one mission left for us. We must shed some light on the truth of this case. That reminds me, Namatame's been transported to some hospital, right? After we got sick too. I wish we could just let him roll over and die, but that can't happen yet. Not until we hear it from that bastard's own mouth why he started this shit. But that sounds like the police's job. Hey, we can visit Nanako-chan now, right? We should think about when we go to see her and stuff. Since Ojima-san's in the hospital too, I bet she's real lonely. Yeah, guess there's no reason for us to get all mopey right now. We need to smile too, guys.
Well then, shall we get going?
Let's see. If it is, then hell yeah, we'll do it. Can't think about Nana-chan and say they're not letting visitors in. Senpai, there's another powerful shadow. Nanako. Okay, yes, we can do it. I only have 6 go-homes. Damn. Beautiful but lonely. That is very, like, thematically fitting. Hey, also, this bonus boss is the very last time you're going to hear the I'll face myself, so make the most of it when we get there. So a normal shadow, though. You can wait if you want. And this one's also actually pretty tough. If I remember rightly, you can't harm it with physical attacks full stop, so it's an SP burner. mind out of those memories. Oh, I said I'd wear bonus costumes for this, for the revisit.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed. This one's a gimme. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
The big guy might be weak to ice. He is not.
It's weak to fire.
Oh, hell yeah, Yosuke.
Someone else's turn.
Persona! 3 enemies defeated.
Unreal.
Magic up on Trump and said, fucking yeah, go for it. Only trouble is, because the enemy, I believe, is at least resistant. Electric, okay. To, I think they are immune to physical, but because they're immune to physical, Kanji is not going to be that helpful.
Alright, keep going!
So I don't have Mahameon and Marmaduke. No, I really don't.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Counting on you. Persona!
3 enemies defeated.
Please come again.
Oh, so this is probably going to lead to the stairs because the chest is the other way. I'm not as fussed about finding everything along the way because fucking... we're level 82. Well, I'll still fight things on the path, but I'm not going to like pixel hunt everything in the dungeon because we just don't need to. Oh, if... I mentioned this last stream, and I'm going to mention it every stream. If life favors us and we get to fight and we get death at some point, I am going to fight him. I think I know the mistake I made last week. I think it's like when the chains are rattling, if you leave that floor or do anything, it resets there. So I needed to save the one chest before the rattle. But now it's reset, it's going to be like another 20 chests before that opportunity arrives again. And 20 normal chests, to be specific. Oh, thanks. No, talk to him. What do we say we talk? I'm worried about Nana-chan. What should I do? Fox looks up at Teddy with a concerned expression. Aww. Bye, buddy. Also, yeah, don't need anymore because our regen is so strong.
Keep going, senpai. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Just do this.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
That was easy.
Alright, let me actually change costumes like I said I would. Oh no, here's the actual like cheerleading costume, as well as like these things. Alright, we'll do this, and we'll mix and match as we go. I also believe we can buy the Dojima costume at Okina City, so I need to remember to do that. Just an enemy up there, okay. I'm Dratsu Fob. No. I was gonna say, well, sorry, I was gonna check something. I was like, no, I don't need to. I can wait till later.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Awesome, Senpai. You really
It's a good thing I reflect physical, because that would have killed me. Like,
go get him. Go, go, go.
oh, I block physical, sorry, because that would have absolutely just destroyed me. There's nothing more terrifying than the thought of Hasatobi getting reflected. Oh, you have growth free. Okay, that makes sense. Repel elect? Damn, way to cover your weakness. Yeah, you just have null physical in general, so you can't get fucking destroyed by your own Hasatobi. Oh, I got it. Of course, as soon as I swap off...
That one's immune to electricity.
Soda!
Senpai, that was perfect! It's not one bed every day.
That's a physical attack, Black Spot. Oh, we leveled up. Not we needed. You know what? Yeah, you're a rarer enemy, sure. And I think the stairs are this way anyway. Are you starting to see how strong your Shizune is? Because it's kind of disgusting. Sure. Is this the stairs? Absolutely. Alright, so let's go get that other chest and then we will proceed.
Soda! Darkness won't work.
Oh, right, you've got growth as well. Too many of my personas have fucking growth. Alright, Pratama. If you're not immune to physical, it means you're weak to Yoshitsune. I hate to break it to you guys. Well, I don't make the rules. It's like in Zenless, if you're not resistant to ice, you're weak to Miyabi. It just, you are.
Electricity will
Oh, you're not immune. Oh, you're not immune. There we are. That was a little bit of a gamble, but it worked. Let's go back to Trumpeter.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. I should work well.
Persona! Good one, senpai!
Enemies down.
And these are electric. So it must have been like fully restored then if it's that high. Come on. Yep. Stairs. Yeah, well, that's early.
Careful. That enemy is immune to wind. You're doing well. Down. You did it.
Okay, an electric.
Let's fight. It will end here.
The magic is Trumpeter. Trumpeter's gonna be a certified demon anyway, so it's fine. Which is basically the whole plan. Trumpeter is the elemental coverage. Yeah, we don't have Argydyne, but that's what Yukiko's for.
Whoa, we got one weak to electricity.
Persona!
Down.
What are these guys weak to? Ice? Oh, fire! Okay, that's Yukiko's.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Persona!
Fucking just end the shovel time. Ghastly Whale, damn. Ghastly Whale, if an enemy has a status condition, it will kill them. It's an attack that means absolutely nothing against bosses, because, you know, they're not going to be affected by status conditions, but sometimes you catch an enemy and you're like, oh, hang on a minute, they're panicked, or hang on a minute, they're poisoned. I don't want to deal with them. Click.
Watch it. That one.
Fire.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
The wind won't work on the other guys, that's fine.
You hit the enemy. You're doing well. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
It's over.
Please come again.
Magarudyne. Do you think it's... You don't need both fucking growth skills. Also, do you think it's having 2 growth skills that's causing you to get so much experience? I don't think that's how that works, but still. I don't think they stack. Crap, I can't even talk normally now. I'm so nervous being around him. Am I in the way? No, what are you saying? I take it we're battling it out then. chest key. Oh, thanks. Fucking no, talk. I feel as though the search is completely different now. There are many clues to things to discover. I'm painfully aware of how aimlessly I'd been searching through this place till now. Naoto-kun keeps getting this twinkle in her eyes, talking about the structure of the wall or that floor. I bet it won't be long before everyone knows her as a great detective. I'll do my utmost to make that happen.
To electricity.
It's actually the same enemies.
Enemy down.
Do do do! Drill, baby, drill!
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. It's like, wait, where do all my friends go? Oh, hell. And whilst we're working our way through this, something to talk about. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow I turn 20 blinking 6. And that also means tomorrow is when I will be wrapping up the poll of what I'm playing for my birthday. It's been very fun to see it, like, alternate around. There was a point where it was all tied as well, and I was just like, guys, come on, please. But right now, like, as of right this second, last I checked at least, Something Dark is narrowly winning. But we'll have to see.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. Wind will work.
Wind and electric. Okay, I'll do electric first.
2 enemies down. Keep going, senpai.
It is very exciting. I'll just go with whatever we end up with. I'm not spoiling what those 3 games are, but there are hints if you've been paying attention for the past few months of games I said I might try out at some point. The only one I don't think I've mentioned is the game tied to something gooey. That one is just like, hey, think outside the box a little bit, you'll figure it out. It's the same fucking enemies.
2 enemies down. Well done. Keep going, senpai.
We can smash. It's my turn. I live for this part.
Anything interesting? No, not really. Okay, just take some luck then. There's literally 2 enemies in that room. Oh, one is a gold shadow. I was like, why are there 2 fucks? Oh, it's just one guy. Damn, Kanji.
I live for this part.
5 enemies appeared. Gee, this is nuts.
Yeah, but physical resistant means that they're weak to Hasatobi, so Oh, and we got a crit, so even if we somehow live, we'll just go again. Oh, there's nothing interesting here.
It's level up time.
Oh, what might be worth checking out? I think I have both of them now, the 2 children of Shiva. If you put them both together, it's like a very unique instance that allows you to make Shiva. I can't remember what level it is, like what level Shiva is. I think she was like level 90 something, so we might not be able to make her. But it might be something... You lived? That might be something worth checking.
That should do it.
Salt signal. All right. Oh, you're not immune. You know what that means. So we've got to make the most of this having fun because the boss, I believe the boss is immune to physical. The bonus shadow. Oh, of course you take the one I want. At least we can get the bonus, I suppose. But that was like the one I was going to take. Left hands, So I might be getting models. I think it's Persona 5 where it's like 94 for Shiva. Or something like that, like 93 or 94. Like it's like super fucking up there. You're not getting it like normally. I got that? Wow, I'm amazed.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Taking the gamble.
Five enemies left. Hang in there.
Hey, I get to go again. Alright, let's just make sure this fucking hits. This is going to be, there's going to be a lot of numbers on screen. Of course you got fucking counter.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated. What? More of them? Gee. This one.
Throw down! Someone else's turn.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? It's over.
This is it! Dead meat!
Ooh, very nice.
Have at it!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Let's do this in style.
Go! Knock him out!
Oh, okay, hey, we're probably leveling up. Oh!
Hey, congrats!
No, I just said yes. And repel light. Oh shit.
Another level for me!
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Alright, powered up!
Alright, level up!
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we've mocked this costume for a couple floors. Let's change it. Hell yeah. Let's go, my velvet brethren. You only get this costume for maxing out Margaret's social link. Oh, there is one more chest, fine. Just because I want to get the death encounter. Oh, this wouldn't even add to it anyway. My eyes closed. Excuse me. We really don't need to fight any more of these guys, that's why I'm kind of like half skipping them now. There is like a man on a cloud or something like that. There's an enemy description that we need to fight, which is like, I think, on like the last couple floors. So I will have to start fighting again, probably starting next floor just to be safe. But we can probably get away with skipping fights now. This is stairs, so I might as well open this up. Yep. And to be honest, if you look at the schedule, this week's going to be super busy. The only stream I might skip is Saturday, but I also, like, I've been really getting into Far Cry 3. After we played it that one stream last week, I was like, no, this game, fuck, I've been missing out. I don't really know why I didn't really, like, fuck with it. I took a few guesses during the stream, like, maybe there was, like, something that just didn't quite work out at the time or whatever. But when I first played it 13 years ago, it just wasn't for me. I just couldn't get into it. But now that I'm playing it, I'm like, I haven't advanced the story at all because I'll save that for when I stream it. But I'm just like, no, this game's really fucking fun. No, I'm having a great time with it so far. Get rid of Pulversug. Sorry, I'm a little tired. It was my own fault. It's funny, speaking of Far Cry 3. This hasn't happened to me since, for years. But, I lost track of time entirely last night and was playing the game till, kind of late. I was, 11 PM and I was like, oh, shit. I saw the time, I was like, oh, shit, hey.
Reset scan. I should work well.
That's how much I'm enjoying Far Cry 3, just exploring, doing side stuff. I haven't advanced the main story, and I've been careful when exploring the map. There's a clear, noticeable, breakpoint in the middle that goes down to a whole other island. I haven't touched that, because it's well, no, that's moving far away from, our current plot location. But I have been, oh no, you repel... Oh no, you don't, you're the other enemy that repels it. But I have been exploring. I have been doing the character the mini story quest things you can do that are the main adventure. And I don't know because I don't remember anything about the time or whatever. But if there was DLC stuff, I did a quest where it was just me raiding a small base and it was finding Abstergo files from Assassin's Creed, and I was like, this seems like it was a DLC thing at the time. That was fun. And I've also got a proper loadout set up now. It also means that when we next play it though, unlike my first stream, it will be a lot more just story focused. Miss. What are you even weak to? Oh, we don't know. Probably fire then. We don't need the experience. What you got for us? Sure. We really don't need the experience right now, if you can believe it. I said it before, so again, we're at that point now, the next dungeon, if we can get to a point where we can wrap up whilst I'm still in the dungeon sort of thing, which might happen, because we have got a little bit to do before now on the next dungeon actually unlocks. But if we get to a good point where we wrap up in the next dungeon, off-screen between this week and next week, I want to... It will result in Narukami being level 99 almost assuredly, but I want to level up all the party members I'm not using so I can at least show them off. I will still be using Yosuke, Yukiko, and Kanji for the final team, but it's just so I can show them off. Show their moveset. Even if I don't use them in battle, I can at least show, what their endgame moveset will kind of look like. So if anyone's interested in playing it themselves, if they want to use different party members, they can kind of see what's ahead of them, so to speak. You know what? You're not physical immune, so you're, that's a Toby week. But yeah, this week's schedule, today's this, obviously. Tomorrow's my birthday stream, which will either be something dark, something gooey, or something French. Wednesday, Honkai Star Rail's next patch drops, and it's the one where, like, my big theory that I've had for, like, almost the entirety of the Amphoria storyline, I think's gonna come ahead. Looking at the trailer and whatnot, I'm like, nah, this really feels like it's going this direction. But I'm going to try and get that done in 2 days, because Friday is the anniversary of the Atelier franchise. And so I want to play Atelier that day at least, so I'll be playing more Shaylee. Since Saturday I might take off. If I don't, it'll be Far Cry 3. And then Sunday, because I know there are people that are only here for Death End, and I appreciate you, Sunday we'll get back to Death End. It won't be like this every week. Next week, although I'm going to be having some time off during next week, I'm going to be focusing a lot more on Death End next week.
That's not good.
It's just this week just has a lot going on, so it kind of gets in the way.
Watch me! Good answer! Ready or not?
And like the week after, although, like I say the week after, next week on the 29th, Scarlet Salvation comes out. I do want to play it, but I won't be playing it at launch, just because the schedule has got way too much shit on it already, you know? I am curious about it, because, you know, Idea Factory are really pushing it, then it's like, okay, no, they care about this game, they want it to hit. It just looks like Anime Returnal, which, for the record, I adore Returnal. I think Returnal is one of the best PlayStation Studio games released in a very long time. Like, that and Astro Boy are, like, my top two, like, PlayStation Studio games. Or Astro Bot, not Astro Boy. Astro Bot, sorry. No, I love both of them, they're fantastic. Also, if all the chests on this floor are normal, this is the scripted floor. If all the chests on this floor are normal chests, I might quickly try and see if I can grind to get death. Like, I might just back and forth this floor quickly, because we've got time to kill. It will take a minute, because there's like, I don't know how far away from the count we are, but I'm pretty sure we're pretty fucking far. But it'll be worth trying. So that's assuming they're all normal chests. I mean, I think it's random what decides it, but like I said, I think this is a scripted floor, so I think it will play out the same every time we run through it. Because this is where we fought the mini-boss. Awareness note. Excuse me, enemies. Bitch! Yeah, that was a swing round and a half.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Yukiko-senpai's persona is sealed. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, senpai. Is this for real? 4
For real?
enemies.
I didn't even check if any of them are uh-oh. Okay, no, it was fine. We win these. Never punished. Have to re-roll. Nice. I always had to check. I was like, is that the one where it gets rid of a card in hand, or the one that gets rid of a card above? That's why I took a second to just make sure I read it, because I get muddled. Oh, this is the stairs. Okay. Actually, you know what I'll do? What would be a good way to check? Is that chest gold every time? If it is, then there's only 2 chests down here, and that means it's as good as that one floor in Yukiko's dungeon, which is better because it's smaller. But if there's 3 chests here, I think it will balance out. Oh, it's not always a gold chest. Good. Bitch. That's fine.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Three enemies defeated.
Here goes.
So cool, Senpai.
80 base strength. 80 base strength. Oh god. No, I'll just move on. If it's going to be random, I think it'll be a bit disruptive, so I'll just move on. You'll all fight because you might be important.
It's weak.
Ooh, okay. You win. You win.
It's weak.
Alright, keep going!
You guys are weak to light, dark, or fire. I'll make it lane.
Keep it up, Yosuke-senpai. Light will work. Huh? It's so...
Hey, you don't need growth anymore. Get out of here. Stop leveling up. It's like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, a rare one.
Don't do that.
Don't let it get away. You can win this. Just don't... 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Of course.
Let's do this! Persona!
Go forth!
Please hit. Thank you.
Enemy down.
Magi-senpai's amazing!
Senpai.
Then Kanji can nerf them.
Here goes! Crush it time!
It got back up. Defeated fast.
Bitch.
It ran away. The nerve of that thing.
That other one's probably going to run as well, so I need to just hit this. Fucking bastards. No, no, I'm not... Fine.
Alright, level up.
Was it the 9th or was it 10th? Okay. Sorry if I forgot. The only dungeon I really remember how many floors. The next one is like, it's an interesting one where like you basically do 2 dungeons. Like one of them you can only do like 2 or 3 floors of. And then the other one is like 6 floors descending down. The Hollow Forest, to be honest, I've only done the Hollow Forest like once or twice, so I don't really remember how long that is. And then the true final dungeon of the game is exactly 9 floors, because you fight a boss every 3 floors, with the final boss being floor 9. And the reason why I remember that is because when I first got to it... So, did I just hear a chain? I did! There's a... Oh, there's a chance this is it. I mean, it's literally a chance, so it might not be. It is! Let's fight death! What's this? I have a really bad feeling about this. You shouldn't open that. You got that, Senpai? Don't ever open it. Will you reopen it? Yes. Something jumped out the box. Time to fight death.
What is this thing? It feels really bad.
Persona! Here goes! Persona!
I'm so glad we got the fight death. I was like, it was a part of me and I was like, we're just gonna get unlucky all game long and it's not gonna happen and all this shit. No, we got there. Boost all our defense because I don't know what's coming.
Here goes Persona!
Okay, that just hit. Cool. We're gonna go through these homunculi real fucking quick if they keep hitting. I think this thing's neutral to everything. Actually, I want Kanji to start setting up too, so I'm going to have Yukiko do the attack boost. And both Kanji and I are just going to spam power charge into physical attacks.
Here goes Persona!
Megara dying.
Whoa,
Thank
Kanji,
you.
That was great!
Thank you. Damn, this bulky bitch.
Here goes! Someone else's turn.
Go forth! So persistent.
Here goes Clutch attack!
Damn! Right, breaking the fire immunity on Yukiko. What are we doing for us, Rise? How are you going to break this fight in 2? All allies are charged! Oh!
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Hey, how's Toby again? I think that was a gimme. Rise just kind of gave us a gimme. And Yosuke will finish it because he's mind charged. Yep. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Trophy unlocked. The Reaper becomes the Reaped. And the first time you beat the Reaper, you get the ultimate weapon for Narukami. Any subsequent time you beat the Reaper, it will start cycling through the character's weaponry. Critical rate up high. A mystical sword that is said to kill gods. That is the ultimate weapon of the game. Goodbye, Gaia Sword. Hell yeah. I'm so happy we got that. Let's get out of here. We did burn, like... How many homunculi? How many have I even got left to just tank insta-death? 2 left. Okay, I could have taken another 2 then. That was a very fucking smooth fight. Risei came in clutch, though. And I'm not saying it would have got, like, super dangerous or could have fallen apart, but, like most super boss or difficult encounters, it would have got more skills and used more of its arsenal the later in the fight it got. So we basically just skipped most of the fight because Risei is busted as shit.
Persona! Going for the kill!
Oh yeah, I am taking my own health a little bit. And right before the exit as well, even better. Let's use a go home. So I'm obviously got to save that, if you can believe it. Oh. Just gotta see if there's anything interesting to make. Let's go by level. What's the strongest thing we can make right now? Scarfif. Actually, I said I'd need to check if I can make Shiva. Let me find out. I don't know what arcanas they are. There's Rangda, so let's just... Oh, I don't have enough room. Hey, let me just fuse something off then quickly. Hang on. Yeah, sure, we don't have Belphegor. I was looking to see if there's anything else I was more interested in. Old one as well, huh? Oh, you got a status machine then, huh? Hey, Easter. You learn Mizuo Dying, so I don't need to give you that. Ooh, Umrita could be nice. Okay, yeah, get rid of Matudi. It's a direct upgrade. Spellmaster! Oh yeah, we want that. Spellmaster, I believe, halves the MP cost? Or SP cost? Yes, okay, Spellmaster is great to have. Fine. I know I clicked it, but fuck it. Masakado. Right, as I was, Rangda. And then it's Barong. And I believe it's these two. I hope I'm not, like, going mad. Nope, no. No, it's not. Oh, shit. What's the one I'm thinking of, then? I know Barong's one of them. But it's like two specifically, you fuse them together and you get, Shiva. I mean, that's assuming I have to, fucking minor. I mean, that's assuming that, I don't need to, like, get it first. I might have to, like, max out a social link to get it. Got like 6 nips, Satan. No, I'm good. Evade ice. Yeah, your physical's not that great, so I can get rid of that. Ailment boost, you can shove it. Fire amp, okay. Do I? It's both of my gods. There's judgment. Oh, I'll wait. Alright, let's look at what I've made. Yeah, that's going to be my easy go-to panic heal if we're in trouble. I'm probably going to keep... Actually, maybe do this so Ishtar gets cycled up to the top. I'm probably going to keep Ishtar as my panic heal if I need it. Oh, this is a mess. I hate... I hate what I'm looking at here. Right, yeah, Trumpeter is who I need for the next boss. Let's go. No, 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 Ted. That was impulsive, I'm sorry. So I believe this is the one that's immune to physical.
Last one. Go for
Let's
it.
do this. Persona!
Go for it. There.
I couldn't do it.
Got rid of that debilitate immediately, huh? I see you. You and I ain't sticking with this. Fuck you. I'm just gonna hit him with another one then. Fuck you.
Let's do this. It's not going down.
I am thou.
I couldn't do it.
Oh, he's gonna use that every turn. We can manipulate him. So he's. I'm pretty sure this was immune to physical, so Kanji's not gonna be able to do much.
Lay down and die already.
But I can just spam debilitate and everyone else just clean it up. And if we ever get a turn where it does something else, it's toast. I'm gonna squeeze in a mind charge.
Let's do this. Persona!
Mind charge into Mega Leon.
It's not going down.
Go for it. There. I can't defeat it.
Oh, we might have this guy stuck in a loop. was going to make this bit last longer.
Persona!
Reset. Defense. Oh, okay, it hasn't done anything, but I appreciate the gesture.
Here goes! Persona!
It's not going down.
Oh, okay, yeah, next turn, Yosuke needs to reapply.
Couldn't do it.
Just eject. Yeah.
Persona! Here goes! Persona!
Go forth!
I think this is a weapon for, Narukami, but obviously we beat death, so we're fine. But this is the last revisit done. From the next dungeon onwards, you only visit every dungeon you need to once. Oh, is there nothing to pick up here? I thought for sure there was, unless it's like hiding. Oh, there it is. Oh no, we got a ring. Never mind. Halves SP when using magic. Can I give that to anyone? What's she got on right now? SP by 10. There you go, Yukiko. Because she's our MP or SP machine anyway, it makes sense to give her it. I need to buy more go homes. I think I've said like the past like 4 or 5 dungeons in a row. I'll just keep on not doing it. Alright, let's go. Actually, before we carry on, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so back in a minute, guys. I'm back. So I took the opportunity to check on my cats as well, see how they're doing. Hey, gardening. They're not going to be great vegetables. Vegetables in the garden grow magnificently. Great vegetables, you tell yourself. Oh! They're like, no, you ain't going out again, buddy. Go home. Oh, it's something important, that's why. Wanna hang out tomorrow? Okay, awesome. Let me ask Daisuke too. I don't want people to think we're dating or anything. What the fuck? What does it matter? Two lads just hitting the town? Oh, you can't do fucking anything. Labor Appreciation Day, so we have the day off. Okina Station.
What kept you?
I already told Daisuke about this, but you want to catch a movie? I saw something about a movie that looked great. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. What else is playing? Nothing.
Hey,
yes, there is. Let's watch it. Must be an entertaining day. Current dice kits will be closer soon. Oh, do I still have the devil with me? Because I did fuse off a few things. Just fucking no, I need to pick up a devil. Okay. Welcome back. Hey, you can stop cleaning here. We're going to needing this room, so can you get all the cleaning supplies out of here? Is there an emergency? Hara-san, one of the nurses just collapsed. She needs to rest, but the doctors on break are using the lounge, so... She seems overworked. Don't tell anyone I said that, okay? I'd rather not get hauled in for a review. Here, help me. A nurse laid Sayoko down on the bed and injected her with a syringe. She didn't have to do that. I was just a little wobbly. Overworking, I hear. They're trying to get rid of me. I'm always pressuring them to do their jobs. I'm lucky they didn't tie me down with an IV. I'm all right now. I'll be going. Seems Sayoko is still set on continuing to work. What should she do? Physician, heal thyself!
Huh?
Shut up. I mean, I might be able to save someone's life. I need to do what I can. I can't spend time worrying about myself. Otherwise, I'd never be able to face him again. Would he want that? Of course he would, wouldn't he? Oh, I see. I was doing it for myself. I wanted to escape the pain. I was working hard to avoid feeling anything at all. I see that now. I'm so stupid. Seems to be holding back tears. I get it. Here, I get it. Thank you. Tries to smile. Feels like give some support. No brownie points on her social link, though. It's a nightmare to get her to level up. I'm going to rest for a little while longer. You can go now. Don't look at me. You hear students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Hey, fun fact, the main story wraps up in exactly a month of the in-game. That's how close we are. I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. And if you say so, more students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Oh, maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Can you answer that? 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What is this sequence called? The only one I recognize as a 3 here is the Fibonacci. Or the Fibonacci. Yep, that's your Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1. All the others are a sum of 2 before them. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I wish for Fibonacci growth. Yeah, the idea is, if I bring up the... It's the last 2 added to make the next one. So 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 2 is 5. 5 and 3 is 8. 8 and 5 is 13. So then it would be 13 and 8, which is 21. And then it would be 21 and 13. You get the idea. So I'm going off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. I don't know we've been fighting, but he's going on about how the fog's poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. There's really not going to be much we can do. It is oh no, it's prior to exam week. So no, we can't do... I was going to say, it's Thursday, so we could do sports team or drama club. No, we can't. Because it's the week before exam week, and they're never available on it. We should sell the shit we picked up, though. Wrong shop. Number 1. Decorian. Vamp shoes. Genical. Chain glove. Oops. The number 1 is engraved all over it? Okay. Damn, 271, Ted? And then what was the new armor piece we picked up? Ladies. Oh, okay, not great. Oh, whilst I flippin' remember, let's go buy some go-homes. There, that'll do. Diligence. I don't need... Oh, okay, I don't need diligence too bad. Sure. There's really nothing else we can do. Or like the core social links. Can we get the ramen way? Hang on. What? What is the ramen way? Oh, it's a fucking one of these. Oh, I probably should have checked if Ai Ebihara or Kanishi's brother or Death is available, but oh well. Kanji wants to hang out. I might do like just to try and get the devil social link maxed out because you know we got no points. Is oh what do you want? Oh, I don't have any. Damn. Is get the boost here to try and get devil maxed out. Not become stronger yet. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I could have just hung out with her manually, but fuck it, we haven't done it in a while. In fact, it would have been better, but... The old Japanese calendar has different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanazuki. The weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. The fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if your house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, John, I got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? It's not Tutankhamun, and it's not Cleopatra Giza. It is Khufu. That's right, the Great Pyramid is the tomb of Pharaoh Khufu, known as the Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost a millennia. I'm going to put it on next week's test. I wish you all luck moving on to the next grade. Study hard. Oh, I was gonna say, if Kanishi's younger brother wants to hang out, maybe. Oh, does anyone want to go hang out with Nanako? Let's ask around. There's gonna be someone that'll be like, hey, I want to see how Nanako's doing. So I might as well show that. Damn it, no one's in here. I want someone to be like, I'm a little worried about Nanako. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's do it then. Don't want to show this. Can you visit Nanako with your friends? Oh, we're all here. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. We came to see you.
Thank you.
She's smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. I feel like your relationship has deepened. Fucking yeah, you get brownie points at everyone. Like I haven't maxed everyone out already. But the fact that you get brownie points for Nanako as well was what made me think that you probably couldn't do it in the original 4, and it wasn't just that I was super ignorant. So I'm just putting my phone on charge. But yeah, I'm going to be doing that as often as the game will let me. Additionally, I should bring this up. We are approaching an important situation that's like a very one-of-a-kind situation in the game. When the next dungeon opens up, you have until the 23rd of December to beat it. However, the moment you beat it, it skips time to the 24th immediately. So it's actually in your interest, if you want to get as much done as possible, to wait. To like do things, like not go straight to the next dungeon when it's available, but to, you know, do things in between. Go hang out with, like, do the social links, do as much as you can. Then on the 21st or 22nd, but I recommend 21st or 20th, then go do the dungeon. The reason why you do it on the 20th or 21st is because there's a bonus event on Christmas Eve that triggers if you do the dungeon early that you miss because people aren't recovered enough if you do later. Yeah, his students talking. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Hasn't there been a lot of people saying weird stuff? Like, what, the world of ending and that global warming is because of the original sin, nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Oh, God. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying from the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? Ha, I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, Narukami. Yes? Which one of these is considered a rice cake? Rice! No, it is a mochi. And I think, because, you know, this is Saturday and the test begins on Monday, it's going to be the last one before the exam season, so I'll just take a second to get that ready, the guide. Mochi is a type of rice cake, but when you think of cake, you think dessert, and something that can be pounded is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, and it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, and fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to eat fish cakes on Christmas, huh? Do you have some free time? Do you want to fight again? Fucking shut up, Yosuke. What does Chie want to do? Oh.
See you later.
Oh, that's because we're dating Chie. It's like, hey, do you want to hang out with your girlfriend? What's up, Quizman? Riddle Senpai returns. No flipping the script. It's another categorization puzzle. This one's not the baby school, though. 3, 2, 1, get loose now. Skateboard is in group A. Hang on, let me just fucking... I don't want to put up with his riddles. Hey, Eurogamer.net, have you got the answer for me? Because you're the first link that popped up. There's 4? Who's the Riddle Master? Riddle Senpai Returns, Revenge of Riddle Senpai, and Riddle Senpai's Encore? Fucking come on. 8-board is in Group A, Go-Kart's in Group B, Egg Timer Timer's all up in Group A, Along Play is strictly Group B. So, who does Protractor roll with, Group A or B? A. So, what's the reason these seemingly unrelated things are so tight with each other, huh? Human motion. Booyah, you could rock the nation with your dissertation of categorization. Obviously, any knuckleheads could see that they're all items that commonly require mechanical energy from a human. No victory dance yet, because I'll hit you with the B-side. Here comes the next one. God, fucking... Gorilla represents Group A, Elephant Group B. Coffee Maker goes in Group A, Egg Beater's always in Group B. Whose phone call does Avalanche answer while letting the other group go to voicemail? Say it loud. It is Group B. You know what's up? Let me ask what Delio is for the likeness of me. They are indefinite articles. It's impressive, even though I should probably have just a wonder kind like you do. Thanks, you fuck. Right, now let me bring up the fucking exam things again. Yeah, I've got the finals up. Let's see. If no one else wants to go visit Nanako. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say if no one wanted to, because I would like to get the trophy for visiting Nanako 3 times. If no one wanted to, I would hang out with Chie to show what that's like. Well, if you hang out with someone after their social links max. Does it hurt anywhere? I'm okay. We'll come again, okay? Can we work as janitor again today? No, it's Saturday, okay. And we can't do tutoring, because that would be... Tutoring is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. We would be able to do that if, you know, we had the understanding. Cheer me up. Oh, he had nothing to sell. He was selling fucking gas masks. Interesting. Alright, we'll do the same thing. We'll see if there's anyone in town, and we'll ask, and see if anyone's like, hey, can we visit Nanako? Because then I'll get the Big Bro is Worry trophy. I meant to actually click on you, Marie. I wanted to see what was up. Yo, you could... Hey, there we go. Alright, let's get that trophy. I mean, we're here because we're really worried about Nanako. Oh, Dojima's here as well this time. Big bro. Seems being painful to her. Hang in there. Yeah. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over at the house? It feels too big for me. I see, sorry about that. She's gone to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Please take care, Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Trophy unlocked. Big Bro is worried. Visit Nanako in the hospital 3 times. It's like there's nothing here I want to do. Alright, let's just get more diligence. Uh-oh. Alright, exam season. Second term finals begin today, into the weekend. You should hide the school.
Yo!
Yo, you! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors about being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. But hey, exams! Where does French food stem from? Not France. What's the figure in figure skating referred to? Geometric shapes. Who's buried in the biggest Egypt? That is Khufu. What's a book of maps called? That is an atlas. Fucking bookmark. There's no way we can keep the club going on like this. Too many members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I guess. Day 3. What word has the words bride ale as its roots? Bridal, bridle, bridge. What kind of bird is a conchadori? It is a cuckoo. We're now in December. Which country does the South Pole belong to? It doesn't belong to any country. England! No. Yeah, the 011235813. It is the Fibonacci sequence. You have your students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend, they said they saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed ever since the fog started? It seems like some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be, is the town getting more and more messed up? What desert is the Welwitchester found? Then Namib. Is it a rice cake? It is a mochi. Great VTuber, by the way. And then the last day, which I think is the next one. Yeah, this one is always the, you just do it automatically.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Oh, this girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
It is the fog from the other side. When you put on the glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of the exam, turns every question with ease. It seems to be flowing from your hand, because you are a genius. There will be a dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Yeah, this is the game saying, hey, something that's going to affect the ending you get is coming your way. But I will detail how to avoid the bad ending when we get to it.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened, but all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything, though?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You can stay here. I'm not inviting him to my house.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Fucking these two at it again.
Come on, baby.
Shut up, Teddy.
Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
She loves Rosette. A Rosette doll.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Uh-oh. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, in Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right!
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Now, this is important. This is important. We're at the moment. The reason why it came up saying, hey, the plot's about to turn, please save. There's going to be a series of choices that are going to come up. It's going to be 6 in a row. And you have to make the correct choice all 6 times. If you fuck up one of them, you are getting the bad ending. It is a complete checklist test. to see how determined you are to find a real answer. The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing?
I was
That choice doesn't count. I'll tell you when the first choices come up.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed. But it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Now is the moment you have to choose. If you say push the bastard in or I can't stay here, Namatame will be thrown in by Yosuke and Kanji and it will be over. What you are doing here is doing everything in your power to stop these two committing murder. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Namatame's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Calm the hell down. You yelled at everyone to calm down. If you get to this point, you passed. Wait a second here. We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings. Something's been bothering me. We're missing something. Calm the hell down. If you pick any other choices throughout that list, at any given point, Yosuke and Kanji will throw him into the TV, and that will be the end of it, and you are guaranteed the bad ending. That's why the game gave you that warning.
Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, you fucking sound it.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems like everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Yeah, no worries, Yosuke. We just casually stopped you and Kanji from committing fucking murder. The case has taken a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. And through your resolve, you reach the end of the Fool's Arcana. Because we've solved the initial mystery, but now we need to solve everything that's left behind thereafter. And we can make Loki the ultimate fool. the shapeshifter. But now the new mystery begins. Judgment has been made available to us. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. And it's fitting that you don't get access to the Judgment social link until you make a rational judgment during the situation.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
There's a fair few theories about how this happens and why this happens. I tend to just stick with certain gods that are involved later on were watching all of this. And that god in particular we'll get to later, but a certain god was watching all of this. If you get the bad ending, Nanako stays dead. However, if you break through that decision, she comes around. The oddity of that is what drove a lot of theories and questions around what happened. Was it literally just us reaching for the truth? The truth granted us another chance? Is there some higher power? I think there's the true final boss of this game, which we'll get to obviously when we get to it. I think they've been observing us the whole game, which to be fair, I'm not too far off because they technically have, but we'll get to that. I think they are aware of this and aware of our determination, and to basically just give us a nudge, threw us a bone, and manipulated the causes above to make sure Nanako survives. Whilst if we had thrown them in, we'd given up on finding the truth, and so given up on playing along with this god in particular's game, shall we say, and so they just let us go, and Nanako stays dead.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Nanako is fighting hard to survive. You must wait and believe that she will recover.
Oh, there you are. I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway,
Oh yeah, sorry, Adachi.
I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
Thank you.
He'll be alright, don't worry. Knowing him, by this time tomorrow, he'll be on his feet and yelling at people again. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
You sense Adachi's concern for you.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes! For now, you have no way of knowing. You remember that your cell phone has been off the entire time since you was at the hospital. Seems there are no messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. You survived! You survived the 40 minutes ride that was. Hey, the plants are ready. Nanako be alright. Then there's what happened at Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall, the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on. You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. You're not completely out the clear of avoiding bad endings, but you've avoided the worst possible outcome. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right, together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
It seems the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Here's something in the distance. Seems that you've been sleeping till now. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Alright, fuck, I'm coming.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Hell yeah, let's go. Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but... let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I want to hear you put it like that. Sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
You recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Yeah, from this we can kind of gather someone else killed the first two people, and all of the kidnappings afterwards were actually Namatame from there. And because we saved Yukiko, he believed it worked, so kept doing it.
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then...
But if it's someone who is aware of Namatame and could observe the whole thing, you need to start thinking about who on Earth could be observing it.
It wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
You all work together to take another step toward the truth. Also, hey, can you tell you right at the end of the game? Because the Judgment Social Link's gonna fly by. Seekers of the Truth has leveled up.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
This guy's gonna be like, whoa, hey there, hang on a minute.
This place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah. Understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Who do you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi...
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal, and I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yeah. Against all odds, he's telling the truth.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem.
Sorry, finger slipped.
If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Also, if you notice that Namatame's pitch of voice changed a little bit when he started talking about visiting us at the concert, that's because the concert wasn't in the original P4, so this is new dialogue added to Golden to fit in that gap. That's why his pitch raised a little bit, because this is, you know, like a few odd years later, like 5 odd years, I think, nearly later, when this was recorded.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
You see how the tones change back to the deeper, older one? It's just a funny little detail during all of this super seriousness. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to talk in like nearly 2 hours. I'm going to take the opportunity I can fucking get.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
What's done is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Take another step towards the truth. Hey, judgment free. You're gonna say we're gonna whiz fucking through judgment. Because we're seeking the truth now.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
Yeah, what else is new?
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who
Yeah, it's been
understand
almost
what's really
8
going
months.
on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Yeah. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? You decide to go home early today and get some rest. So again, I'm going to say you should just sleep. Yeah, you should just sleep. Oh, we're not done yet. Today is the day the school was founded, so you have the day off. You need to investigate the town. They just made it up. There's like, look, we need to give the player another day free. Fucking, the school was founded today. Have it off. You wonder if you'll be able to gather information you need to catch the killer. I don't have it written down, the people you need to talk to here, because you can't fail. You have to talk to... Just talk to everyone, and eventually something will make sense. That's it last spring. I still wonder what happened. It's a pretty big deal, wasn't it? I'd almost completely forgotten about that. Well, I must be getting old, huh? What are you talking about? You explained the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's going to remember something from that far back anyway? Spark was your weapon. Well, it was Junes. Yes, right, Junes. The country of Junes is an all-out attack on Inaba. Information what happened to Seaboard. You know, about the first murder, I wonder what happened. We can get back to you later. Tried talking to the old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. I think they captured the suspect and put Lil on the case. Another question is going to go away. It's very fit on Rosette right now. I mean, also on Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They were like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes, but no one has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumours they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think that we'll find anyone who still remembers it? A while ago, they said there was a suspect in court. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him from around time to time. Oh, horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there are no other suspicious individuals? Maybe we should ask someone about this. In a small town, if there was anyone suspicious, there'd be rumours going around all over. But at least I haven't heard any news and rumours like that, so I'd say there's no such person. I don't think there's anyone in the shrine. Oh. Okay, no, that's just for the bug catching. Actually, let me ask that one guy that was, like, losing his mind over Rise. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people, except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Rosette. Strange person. Now, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is a pretty small town, wouldn't you say? If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. I can't think of anyone, not from this town anyway. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't see anyone was particularly suspicious. I've seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Also, if you can believe it, Okina City doesn't get included in this. Fine. Suspicious person. I'll let you mention it. My friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district. Why don't you ask her? First, we should retrace our steps. That should be the simplest way. Saki Kanishi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Right, there's a goal to find the shopping district. So I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. Remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me how that Namatami person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Oh, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatami tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatami making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. So they're not getting any new... Yeah, they're not getting any more new books. Alright, now we're back to square one then and start asking around. Let's try popping both questions to everyone in case someone has something about one question over the other. Hey, can you tell I didn't bring up a guide for this because I know it can be done in one day, so it's like, look, we can just ask around and figure it out. But let's put both questions to everyone we ask, because there might be something that comes up from it. Alright, let's go to floodplain. Sorry, I remember that something happened. I know it was pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. Now you mention it, the town was abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. You have gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Oh, okay, we've asked everyone everything. So it's like, look, come on. Chinese diner Aya. You met up with your friends after you finished gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me.
Shit, sorry.
Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered.
Oh, now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, To sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You decide to go outside to get some fresh air. Alright, second major opportunity to get a bad ending. The game's gonna ask you point blank soon who's the killer, and you need to be able to answer it.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over this roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. The culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Kanishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either. Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation, there must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is... And now it's got a list of every single character you have met. But the culprit, someone who could get to your house, get to both crime scenes, could watch from afar and be aware of what Namatame was doing, someone who could spy on us the whole time, would be a police detective. Toro Adachi. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, we managed to skip one bad ending, but this one's a different bad ending and now becomes available to you. This is an evil ending. Should you tell your friends about your suspicions about Adachi being the culprit? Don't tell friends, protect Adachi, or tell your friends about Adachi. If you click don't tell your friends, you'll be able to challenge him yourself personally, and ultimately you can choose to side with him, which will get you the evil ending, so to speak, where you become his accomplice. We will tell them, though. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon. But I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. You feel as though you're getting closer to the truth. Judgment 4! Whee! It's like we're on a roller coaster here going through the Judgment Social Link. We just race through it.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first 2 murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
About Saki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something you need to question Adachi about.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first 2 murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days, yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go tomorrow.
I think
Well,
it's
it won't
too
be
dangerous
tomorrow.
to go in
That's the
here.
only trouble. Once you enter the dungeon, you're entering to commit. If you go in like immediately and do the dungeon immediately, you're missing out on a lot of days. You have 15-ish days to do this. Make the most of it, because once you do the dungeon, it skips the rest of the time.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective, Adachi. You've taken another step closer to the truth. We're not going to do the next dungeon. I was going to try and do it all today, but I'm like, I forgot how long the cutscenes are. For like we've been like just watching for like the past 2 and a bit hours. Spent a day back home. Oh, right, Teddy. We need you back, buddy. It seems like you've come to the Velvet Room in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I think it's a dream.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Everyone's worried.
You're always so kind, Sensei. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her I'm really sorry.
You saved her, Ted.
Huh? Really?
You told Teddy about how Nanako came through.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
You can sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. And for that we can get Hillel, the ultimate form of the Star Arcana. The Light Bearer.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Before you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
So Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
The Junius Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Oh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Don't worry, we're not actually doing the dungeon run yet. Like I said, it's significant to bring up that the moment you beat this dungeon, time will skip to the end of the month.
Look how
So make sure you, like, once gameplay becomes available to you
before.
again, get busy. I might not go all the way to the 21st. I want to finish the stream in the TV world if I can help it, so I can do some grinding. Like I also said, I want to try and build up the other characters. But we've also got 40 minutes before then, because I want to wrap up at about 3 PM UK time, and it's 2:20 right now.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
Known? You're so close, Teddy.
Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Teddy's persona has been reborn. Kintoku Doji is transfigured into Kamui.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
You listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is, that he is only a shadow, and that though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow, then, that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then!
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us? the rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Take another step towards the truth. Rank 5. Roller coaster's taken a fucking... Oh, 6, sorry, Jesus Christ. I missed that one. We've taken a fucking swerve. The roller coaster's taking its sharp left turn, getting ready for the next build-up. Listen, Judgment, it's hilarious how much Judgment just flies by. It's funny, like, 'cause if you skip cutscenes and whiz through it, you literally start this whole bunk without the Judgment social link, and then, like, you skip all the cutscenes and suddenly you're rank 6. And it's like, well, hang on a minute, what the fuck happened? Should we record from yesterday's events? You should go into TV World, I think, after school.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried-up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling. I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Hey, remember from stream 1?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
When Yosuke was trying not to piss his pants and we were over there?
That's where
that
I
one?
first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom?
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Teddy talking about fuzzy logic, and he just whips out an arcade stick and says, I'm going to teach you how to do a fuzzy input. It's like, no, Teddy.
I haven't heard you crack crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group thanks to Teddy, and you've taken another step toward the fucking truth. Oh, do you ever feel like they should have introduced Judgment a little earlier? Rank 7. This is why I was saying, like, the Judgment personas, I'm going to wait a little bit. Because I know when Judgment comes in, I knew we were going to be fine. Because once Judgment comes in, it just fucking flies away.
Bitch.
Also, since we now have the more of the picture, this room, this was, like, the nightmare that the first victim woke up in. The reporter. This is her domain that she woke up in.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You're the real killer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi
yeah, he's
and
just an
the dippy
extremely
high school girl
abusive
struggled
man.
for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
He didn't like that someone that he fancied dated someone else and then lashed out and attacked her. Does that sound familiar to, like, the real world?
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all.
Which is, in a horrendous way, somewhat funny that Chie kind of predicted it. Well, after we saved Yukiko, Chie's theory was that they target women. She was technically correct.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you.
She's a teenager, Adachi? She's a high schooler? She's 16?
Well, I know how to deal with girls like you. high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
The reason why Itachi is such a beloved villain isn't because they love him or think he's cool or justifiable. It's because he's so fucking fascinatingly and terrifyingly believable. This fucker, you know, like, ignoring the supernatural and and the fantasy bullshit, the TV world, it's the real world counterpart of someone who thinks he has nothing and then becoming entitled with the horrors he's left with once he gets a little bit of power, and that entitlement becoming at the very sudden deaths of innocent people. And he doesn't give a shit because they just wronged him in his eyes.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got this sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. The council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
And he's victim blaming.
You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick Namatame?
Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that, then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I let him through to a room at the station with the TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk.
If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Let's send this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Hey, do you think Judgment's about to level up again? By pooling all of your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Oh, shit.
Senpai, please don't go on alone. I understand that it must hurt, since you seem
This
to
is
have a
extra.
personal relationship with him.
This is the extra, by the way. This is because if you get to rank 6 with Adachi before November and get the extra stuff, you get this extra bit here. So everyone knew we were close enough.
That's why. I feel a presence kind of like yours up ahead.
And that's insane fucking foreshadowing that they included in this.
He might be calling to you. Wait, never mind.
I'll
Forget
get
I
to
said
that. It won't be this stream because I forgot that, like, you know, the cutscene of confronting Adachi there is like another 20 fucking minutes long. I was hoping that we'd... Fine, I promise. I won't go see him alone. Except you kind of need to get finish off Adachi's social link. The unexpected 2 Culprit has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed up by the fog. You must finish things before then. You resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. However, I believe... Let me save first. Fucking hell. Hey, by the way... 2 hours almost of straight yapping. Send your room ready for the search. Oh, there's got to be a way to do it. I can't remember. You have to do something else first. That's why I saved. But you can go visit Adachi beforehand, before everyone else. It's a quiet night. You remember what your friend said?
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? Go see him alone. If you leave now, you may be able to make it in time before June S closes. You decided to go to Adachi's alone. So we get dressed out of our PJs again. June S, the electronics department. There's nobody around. The room is quiet. There's no sign of anyone here. Is Adachi here? The entrance disappeared.
This is a problem. Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper. You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective friend?
I need to talk to you.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself. Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy.
This I think's kind of cool though. Adachi knows we're at our strongest as a group, so he doesn't like the idea of us coming alone. He wants to fight us properly.
Friendship, effort, victory. You guys love that stuff.
I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head. You decided on your own to believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Even at this moment, Adachi takes no blame on himself. He pins it on literally everyone else at any given time. He impulsively blames everyone else for his bullshit. Is that what you'll tell Dojima?
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most. What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
You'd commit one more crime.
You're right. That's all it would be.
The bullet brushed your ear. You smell the acrid scent of burning gun smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking. I won't miss next time.
It didn't seem like a threat, but you don't think you can talk to Adachi anymore. You feel like your relationship with Adachi has changed dramatically. And the jester becomes... the hunger. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast seen bonds may change. The bond hath changed if they are the first time in learning the truth. Thou must bear the inner power of the jester becoming hunger. The jester and hunger aren't real tarot cards per se. They are just alternate variants of 0 and 11. It's implying and showing that he is just a reflection of us. The easiest way to put it is Adachi's life, he dedicated to his studies. He was a big sissy kid. He dedicated to his studies. He did everything he could, believing that he'd get his just rewards if he did everything he was supposed to do. Then he got to his adulthood and reality hit. And he said earlier that he made a simple mistake and it led to him going to the boonies. That's implied a little later, so I am jumping the gun a little bit. That's implied later on to be that he shot someone. And so he got sent down here. So one little mistake and his life of hard work was thrown down. This made him bitter and twisted and believed that the world was out to get him. Nothing was ever going to, things he could handle. The world is a miserable, terrible place. And so that inferiority complex leading to all of this grew and grew and grew until he started blaming everyone else for things that happened to him, taking no responsibility and becoming viciously nihilistic. That mirrors us in a different way. We didn't shoot anyone. Narukami was a kid from the cities, and because of complications with his parents, he had to come to the same boonies. But the difference is, where Adachi isolated himself and became more sick and twisted, we met friends, we gained more connections. We literally had similar backgrounds, but one saw the glass half full and the other half empty, and that made the one path they took. They are mirrors in an essence, which is another big factor as to why so many people adore Adachi as a villain, because he's written excellently. He is a motherfucker. He is a piece of shit. But it's the connection that you have with his place in the story. It's the twist of who he is. It's everything that led him to the path he's on that, yeah, you're not going to be an abusive piece of shit, and you're not going to maybe become a nihilist, but there's probably been at least some part of you where something's gone out of your way that's felt out of your control, and you've wanted to blame something other than just it happens. and you've wanted to be angrier about it. You know? That's Adachi. That's what Adachi is. And that terrifying relatability of that can occur in anyone is another reason why he's so interesting. Atlas struck fucking gold with Adachi as a villain. And Golden's extra stuff, allowing you to do a social link with him, being able to do this extra scene and whatnot, is fantastic in expanding that.
You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here. Well, bye-bye.
The entrance is closed. It seems Adachi is blocking you. That Adachi wasn't the real him either. Unless you come back with your friends, you won't be able to reach Adachi. You must go back for now. Oh, we just won't tell anyone that we broke the promise immediately. We'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen.
Welcome back.
Ah, fuck.
I told you not to go alone. Though I knew you would anyway. It's okay. I understand. I'll keep it a secret from the others, and I won't ask about Adachi for now. But come on, you should trust us more.
Yosuke seems a bit sad.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention customers, it is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
That is not what we say. Hey, I work in a supermarket and we go in the way we close. We don't say attention customers, now closing time. I walk through the shop finding individually everyone saying we're closing in a minute. Work your way down to the self-scan tills, please. And if I had to tell you more than once, I'd get security. I know that sounds kind of forceful, but like, no, when it's closing time, when it's 10 p.m, fuck off. You know, like, pay your shopping and leave. We don't want you still here 5 minutes after the hour or anything like that. We need to lock the door and start getting money up in the safe, you know? You couldn't get through to Adachi. The day that the town will be swallowed by the fog should be near the end of the year. You must reach a decision by then. You must prepare yourself completely as possible. Next opportunity I get to save, I'm going to wrap up, because that took longer than I thought it was going to. I completely forgot that is literally like nearly 3 hours straight of just cutscenes. You have your students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? That also means I won't be able to grind up the rest of the gang. I wanted to get into the TV world and grind up the gang. And I mean, I could still do that, but I'd waste a day, because then I would have to leave afterwards anyway. So I'd rather not, so since we won't get the game done next week, because we've just got too much to do, next week I'll try and get Adachi's dungeon finished. And when we go into like the quote-unquote post-game or like post-story stuff, even though we're not done, the credits don't roll, but as in like we're after the main story bulk of the murder mystery. The first of the 2 main bonus dungeons, I'm going to try and get into that one, and we'll do my grind there then. If I get like fucked and I don't get to do it, as in like we wrap up then, considering I'm going to try and finish the stream afterwards, so session 13, which is kind of fitting, and I will try and finish the game. If we get to that point and I haven't got the chance, I might record a bonus video, like a short bonus video, just showing what the rest of the gang is like after the project's finished. When I can level them up in my spare time sort of thing. But listen, I'll think about that. Does this mean the world's actually coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is going to happen? An earthquake? A tsunami? Nothing's going to happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. What if it's some giant monster attacks Inaba or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Oh, fuck, the test results. Right, I forgot about that. No, all for Moment of Truth. Let's go check it out. I also kind of really badly need the loo. I've been holding it in for like an hour because I didn't want to pause during any of the cutscenes. And it's like, man, I kind of need to use the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Everyone loves us. We're closer to everyone. Lunch break's over. Let me save, please. There we go. But yeah, Adachi social link becomes the hunger, which is 11. If we go back through them, 11 is strength. So he is a mirroring of strength. However, I also see a lot of people make the connection that it's more comparable. Oh, is it priest? It's one of them. Oh, we don't get priest because we have priestess. But it's more comparable to priest because of the artwork. Like, the artwork is comparable to, like... Well, I guess it is sort of priestess as well. Because it's a mother harlot abandoning her wolves and being taken. And Judgment is rank fucking 8. You decided to take Adachi on. But I'm going to call it there. So, next time we meet, we're pursuing Adachi. Toro Adachi. The true killer and the final dungeon of the madness. So it's not the actual final dungeon of the game. There's January and February, which leads to a bonus dungeon. Then on the very last day of the game, there's another bonus dungeon that wraps up the last glimmers of mysteries left behind. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my BlueSky and Patreon in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now. Peace.